Wait.
Gather! Solidify! Stabilize!
Osm
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here! Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look! Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Jeonju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing.
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it. Wait, is this Chuang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chuang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chuang Terrace. I was just surprised.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So,
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor. And a few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, we suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chuang Terrace and took that.
the chasm, Chuang Terrace, things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in... Then let's head there now.
Lady Yuheng. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Of course. If you need anything else...
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition?
That's right. Are you planning?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Xingqiu told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history, and plus the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes. Have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so after seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh.
Yeah, I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right. I should get going. See you later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Ah, here for the exhibition? After you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Genshin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of Mora or an equivalent. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff. Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it. Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently.
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer. But now, seeing it depicted in this painting, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique?
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite.
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to...
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beidou?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigo Antiques. Nice to meet you.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora. How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of Mora.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beidou's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself. Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain. But I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind of...
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chen Yu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the Rain Jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the Rain Jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been and it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Three, 5, 7. $11, 13, 19, 23, 20. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. But I was never able to read. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about? You were right.
Ah, I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some...
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night? Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Hello. मैं हाँ घर पे इतना हाँ करता हूँ मैं शाम से कर दूंगा हम्म 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 सिंगल का तो नहीं हुआ है हम्म हाँ सब पे भी चलेगा तो सिंगल ब्लॉग पेज एडिट करने को बोल रहा है टेम्पलेट की ब्लॉग पेज बोल रहा है ना तुम लोग अच्छा ब्लॉग पेज बोल रहे थे ब्लॉग पेज तो नहीं होगा यार इसमें वो नहीं है ना प्रो नहीं है प्रो में होता है वो टेम्पलेट है न्यूज़ में बनता नहीं है ना फ्री वाले में अच्छा नहीं लग जाएगा शायद मैं देखता हूँ कोई ना हो जाएगा मैं भी देखता हूँ शायद हो जाएगा याद है मेरे को ठीक ओ ओ
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already? Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep. All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, right. Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were were there the whole time. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like his spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right?
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue... But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And...
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears. And
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
indeed,
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
my hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is...
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will...
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse...
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter, I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible.
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow the 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature, because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul, and place the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a...
So that means we can...
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed, the being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as... The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memory.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to...
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To invest...
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zijiao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the... She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers... I imagine finding Zijiao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, it's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient...
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back. Do you think it could be her, Xianglu?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation.
You're leaving already?
I must. Zijiao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should...
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not...
Aw.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. It was the avatar of time. Ah, so you know of her
The ruler of time saved...
Indeed. Preserving what remains of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also, for if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge. Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her?
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer no-
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders, but it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial, where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized war. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing the horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to... But the Kukasaurus are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll...
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome... I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuver. Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a fly.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And...
These are my, You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the tribe. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we?
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Elder Alpa!
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to
redo them? How come? This is so unexpected.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to
Hospitality? That includes...
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. with our younger generation's future.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better.
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to enter?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's go.
Okay.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised? They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for...
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial...
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in Paimon.
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, all right.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway, Kotini. Instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? In Yatlan. Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be... Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. but peace achieved through genuine dialogue. Actually, Ben, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon. Gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Oh, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to—
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ochkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help her.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is...
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us.
Elder Alpa? There's...
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some... Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You
should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize. And Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell the...
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life now.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for...
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that any... Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. And like, it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can... Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces...
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see... No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural, like, don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both... So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts. Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another...
They're making some big changes to the arena this time.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa. Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together. I'm gonna sit this one out. What? Why? But she went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you? I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again. Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then, enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, you helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another, and so, but sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction and
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out. We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
the trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be
All right. I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. What?
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Yansan!
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Oh, I didn't tell. I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect. Then follow me.
Well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Solidify!
A moonlit night for all.
All ice on you!
Busted.
Wait! This is order.
Here, take a look behind the veil.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather!
A new moon rises.
Solidify!
Grow, grow, grow.
Quietly now. Game's up. Runs over.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Everyone hold hands.
Snowed under!
Gather!
I see everything.
All ice on you!
Things are about to get dicey.
A moonlit night for all.
Snowed under!
This is orders. Stabilize.
Hey,
Can't run!
Game's up. Runs over.
here, my love.
Solidify! I will have order. Gather!
I see everything. Wait.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
This is order. Here comes the number. Stabilize.
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom. A new moon rises.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I will have order. Solidify.
I see everything. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Gotcha. Game's up. Runs over.
Stabilize!
Commit it to memory.
Stand quietly now.
We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's...
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ain't all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state, they went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical. We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to...
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat though?
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago. But that knowledge...
Right! You can purify abyssal power! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me.
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't...
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any... Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep... All right, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, We've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him. Found him. Hello?
So dark.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll... The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a...
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some...
Like underwater.
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save...
No. Please, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't... That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we...
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask.
Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here.
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already... All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information.
No problem.
Surge.
Duarte? How did you get here?
It's working!
Shh! What now?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. No. Wait.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone?
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you.
Go on, get some rest. He's Kaylee, we'll leave him to you. Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
It's coming for me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. Gasoithoth has lost. Nothing can...
It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems... Afraid? I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe like a Toko, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the Abyss just made it Alright, just like before. Let's go
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help?
Chief Utota! Perfect timing. I was just looking for you.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is... Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you...
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Huh? What?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time. And her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it...
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong. How can we help her? This one is tricky. If we can find...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you. I'll make it pay. I'm going to protect you this time.
Calm down, Quali. That monster...
I can do it. I don't care what it takes. I just want her to get better.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Mutoda. Looks like Kochita's...
If Quali goes to battle, I can't let that happen. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like, but I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Kuchita.
Fight it.
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the abyss runs deep. She just needs to defeat an abyss monster by herself. And I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction. I dispatched a team to clear them out. So most of them should be gone.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kuchita.
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my—
All right. Then stick—
Take it easy.
Found him. Let's get started. Everything all right, Kuchita? You don't have to How can we make this easier for her?
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since, but why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No.
This!
Stay away from my brother!
Here comes the catch.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Busted. Game's up. I'm so much.
Go away!
Gotcha.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized—
That's impossible. They were gigantic No. Wait. What am—
She's back to normal, Kuchita!
What just— That is quite— I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the I finally feel like myself again. I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
All right, then we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters. Sometimes, our fears never truly leave us. But tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Mochide's getting better, too.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really...
How's Okotlan doing? How's Oak...
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people in the hot air. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it, or might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really...
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at... My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, but that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over that. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else, so I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people...
I don't deserve that much. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you've faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. I bet I could learn a thing or two from...
Ann-san, bad news.
Okay. Stay calm. I'll be right... Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here.
What are you doing, Okotlan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my...
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No.
It's pointless to think about that now. Careful! He's not himself! Ho, Kotlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control.
Free moons converge. He thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Grow!
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle! Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going. Wretched monsters. Give me my Look, Cocoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need—
Abyssal corrosions, 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice!
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Give me your worst. Hurry!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain.
Monsters! What's going on? My head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's...
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains when my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago. Like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land, and witnessed their though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced. They were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens. Oftentimes, just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. It may seem difficult to understand, but that name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat—
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is waste—
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I am. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like, Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Ocote land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
He's been looking for you.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to...
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay. So let us end. Best of luck to you all.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep...
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Sure took your sweet, wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got...
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last.
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too?
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some...
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of... Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
The Traveler deserves... Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the man...
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone, all right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle, and your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name.
Nope.
All right, then to start things...
hold on. Remember what we did?
Oh, right. I am... Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything
Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to...
But Paimon's not from that...
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your... And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you...
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my son. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just...
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his...
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready...
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can still... I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in
3 days?
You're worried about the Traveler.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude, all in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are
the most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like... Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the... Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our...
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh!
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get an... It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's... Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she... Oh, hello!
There you are! We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we would...
Well, if you...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the...
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up. And before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, dessert.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our...
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you...
Huh?
Is that okay? It's...
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the art, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with
Then who's gonna be the one to invite?
all of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of this.
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me any. Although, this feast does sound...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not...
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process.
Then let's go together. The main dish...
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding.
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with it? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this can... Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use...
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has... Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people...
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve it. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. Sorry. I'm just... Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she...
Actually, there's something we haven't told. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
when you brought me her talisman. I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last... She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed in her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe, and her gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't...
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate...
That would be such a... I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned to think. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribe?
That work is pretty much done. But I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process, so I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst case.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take... It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more dose.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible.
Well, knowledge is...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course,
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put
put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
This box is missing a label.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigators...
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Huh.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad...
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but...
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished,
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen labor.
I wasn't asking.
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some... Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every...
Help! Someone say...
Cold drinks. So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to... Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to... I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt she gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like...
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two...
When did this become story? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt she told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say it was a dream.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in...
It's fine. I'm the...
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. Does that mean you have some kind of secret...
No, of course.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different...
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the Captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to...
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds...
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld...
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in...
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but...
All right, let's head back.
they call this a pleasant surprise, right? Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and...
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the hat?
A how's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes...
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time... I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check... Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special...
Woo! Let's go!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday!
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrim. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright, let's keep... Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. But sometime now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you... Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's... Hello! Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the... Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any bad? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still... Nope. It's like... Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? Huh? What's up? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. That
does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst case.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've been... Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will... But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is it makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends. So actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin.
Totally up to you. You're up, bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on
Oh, it's you two. The party's over?
You knew about?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of... I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Wow, it's your ancient...
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside...
I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it...
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still, we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented...
So you're saying it's still too early to... Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept... Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly
Yes, that's right. so I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the fun. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the...
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the night. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the spirit.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuation. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait. Look,
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be...
Oh, this way...
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley line. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom. And even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated does...
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually require... That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop...
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, that has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have—
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was—
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my— Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like the—
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Feach.
If I may, what about the others?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Who am I? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to say—
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The Abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make—
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian's soul.
Their souls are still intact. I should be—
Hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks—
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super—
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few—
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But—
What fate? You mean like the other lost soul?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slow, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, The Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume you're ancient.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection, for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the... This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Pazur.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings.
War is a heavy burden. Long-awaited peace is now within... It's taken a lot to get to this point.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You, the spirits, bless your...
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan...
Natlan is also a land of... I live longer than humans. And in all that time, the dead draw solace from the living. And the living push in life and death. We all leave marks on this world. Yes. I'll wait for your safe return.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have...
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from... Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past, just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time. The past, the present, and the future exist at once. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, I also have a more... Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet.
Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but...
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley. Calling.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. Go now, and forge a new.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. The Abyss must. Oh, and Ahau has some.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people.
I love the hot springs. I want to go today and tomorrow. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends. So, after the battle, let's go there together.
Yes!
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the night. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, all of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with.
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Something feels familiar.
Wrath from the sky!
Stone cold suffering! Let's frost!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memory. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... Oh, I failed. Time and...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in them. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark, but I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. You never took time for yourself either.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So...
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way.
All right. I need to head out.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Solidify. I will have order.
I see everything. Make yourselves
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might get us an opening.
This is order.
Quietly now. Gang's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch.
A moonlit night for all.
Gather. Order guide you. Stabilize.
These are about to get sexy.
I didn't expect to see you again, so you can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss store, it pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior. and accomplish greater feats than
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Three moons converge.
Gather!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Stabilize. This is order.
Surge. I see everything.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Gather.
Wait.
Stabilize.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
I will have order. Solidify.
This may hurt a little.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah.
Three moons converge.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all this time, we shall prevail. Not
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed to all those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler. You can do this!
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
This nation's tomb. nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within. I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, 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 failure.
Dawn rises! Scorch and burn!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Time to ignite!
There is no escape for any of you!
Scorch and burn! Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
Look at you, damaged and alone.
Time to ignite! Scorching burn! Time to ignite! All moving minds, seize, devour, destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You can destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
Their voices, I hear them.
In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Incinerate!
No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Scorching burn!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
To get back, do we pray?
There's a faster way. Hop on.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal in that case, just get some rest.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy. So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again, right? Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feel? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for the—
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the— Wait, a camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, Moika. If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Go on. This is your moment. You should say... Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a...
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here! Quick!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade! As the sun shines down on our nation.
Another victory for Natlan!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people! That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is up. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than an...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next stage.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for every...
All right, That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your...
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Nap. All right. It was just...
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What? It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing...
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours...
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you... Look over here, Traveler! Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes! Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round. Woohoo! Yeah! All right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon, finally.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate—
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war—
No. The disaster is over, but that's why I came to find you. I need to know, where is Mawika right now? Did she—
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has— The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found this—
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call— Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right—
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000—
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What do you do?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 5. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against— But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks— and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So—
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this—
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out by...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became... This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, the people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for that reason. I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to...
It's not important, Sitla. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now... What are you waiting?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an...
Wait. This...
We made...
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
this time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that of...
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for in the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy...
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then That responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will bright. The Night Kingdom. Our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
मजा आ गया बाप यार खतरनाक था भाई यार रश
हेलो हेलो
हेलो
आवाज आ रही मेरी
आवाज आ रही है
और पक्का ठीक आ रही है ना
हाँ
ठीक आ रही है ना
हाँ ठीक आ रही है
ठीक है हाँ एक मिनट यार वो अच्छी आ सकती है मुझे ट्राई करता हूँ मैं
क्वेस्ट कर ली तूने आज का हेलो हाँ बारी है कट कट के आ रही है तेरी आवाज हेलो
आ रही है आवाज
हाँ आ रही है मेरी अजीब सी आ रही है ईयरफोन नहीं है
Take it
खराब हो
easy.
गया ईयरफोन
Take it easy.
कौन चला गया
आवाज आ रही है
आ रही है
सही आ रही है
हाँ ठीक आ रही है
पक्का ठीक आ रही है ना
हाँ ठीक आ रही है
और ठीक है अब थोड़े अच्छे वाले लगा लीजिए एयरफोन कहाँ पर है तू
हाँ चल कहाँ जाना
अब फाइल एक मेरे पास मैंने करूँगा सारे सीक्वेंस में जिसमें मेरे को प्रॉब्लम निकले ठीक है सबसे पहले हम जाते हैं यहाँ पे नीचे पता नहीं मैं क्या ठीक है एक मेरे साथ जा ही नहीं सकता
कहाँ
ये एडवेंचर रैंक में ना ये डंजन के अंदर जाना पड़ रहा है इसमें
वहाँ पे जा नहीं सकता
अब नहीं मिलेंगे आपको बात है ना
क्या
वैसे मैं अब मेरे को पहले सारे दिए जाते हैं अब दिख नहीं रहे वो वाले जो करने वाले
Take it easy.
यार पहले तो मेरी क्वेस्ट देख सकता है
स्क्रीन शेयर कर वैसे वहाँ देख लेता हूँ
मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करता हूँ पहले
तू लैपटॉप में खेल रहा मोबाइल में खेल रहा अभी
अभी तो लैपटॉप में खेल रहा हूँ
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
दिख रही है
दिख रही है
मैं इसमें ना एक वो था जिसमें ना मेरे को बहुत फोकस के साथ लड़वा रही थी
कहाँ जगह का नाम
मैं आपको कौन सी जगह पे लड़वा रही थी
बॉय साहब
इसके साथ
अच्छा इससे लड़ना
हाँ इससे लड़ने का ना एक वो है क्वेस्ट था वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट
वो शायद तेरा वो होगा नीचे देख न्यूवे के नाम से देख न्यूवे के नाम से होगा वो
नीचे तो नहीं है
वो तेरा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट होगा फिर
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
फॉलो करो ना नीचे टीसीपी वाला आ गया तो स्नैच नैक आ गया फाउंटेन का आ गया
ठीक है फिर चल रहा है टेंपल ऑफ स्पेस फाउंटेन ये वाला
वही ल्यूए के हैं ये। हाँ यही होगा। द chasm वाला देखिए।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
को हराने जिससे मुझे मटेरियल मिलेगा और मैं अपग्रेड करूंगा कैरेक्टर को।
हाँ चल। किसके कौन से कैरेक्टर का चाहिए?
ये वाला
बेनेट का, ये पायरो वाला। ठीक है
चलो आ गया।
ये पावर बैंक में तार के ऊपर मतलब किस चार्जर के लिए
मुझे कहाँ चला गया? अरे ऊपर से उनकी आवाज़ आ रही है। तू कहाँ चला गया? हाँ ऊपर से आ, छेद में से आ नीचे।
वो फेल दिया यार तूने।
हाँ जा। वहाँ कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
ओ यार मिल गया भाई। ये तो हो गया पूरा। चल ठीक है, जो करना था ये तो हो गया।
तेरे पे तो बहुत सारे रेजिन है, तो पूरा ले सकता है सामान।
हाँ ले लिया सब कुछ है। ठीक है ये तो हो गया कंप्लीट। ठीक है अब ना यार अब क्या करूँ बता मुझे।
तेरे को तो रेजिन है, तेरे को मटेरियल चाहिए, मटेरियल डाले।
चल एक काम करें, बनाता हूँ उसको। चल हो यार, चल कोई नहीं।
चल कहाँ जाना है?
चल इधर साइड में आने पड़ता थोड़ा सा ना। मेरे को ये चेक कर मेरा। एक तो इसका तो हो गया बैनेट का। ठीक है इसको तो मैं सेंड कर सकता हूँ। चल छोड़ इसका। एक मेरे को बारबरा मेन है। इसमें क्या चाहिए? इसमें ये चाहिए और ये वाला चाहिए।
ये वाले हाँ।
पहले बारबरा को छोड़, पहले रेड एंड शोगन का तो मैं कर नहीं सकता। ठीक है तो बच्चा एक ही ये वाली। इसमें ये वाला भी चल मैं कर लूँगा। इसमें तो मिल जाएगा, ये तो मैं कर लूँगा कर लूँ। मतलब इसका करते हैं
बारबरा का।
हाँ
चल इधर आ जल्दी, यहाँ पर है।
पता है ना कहाँ पे?
ये हाँ हाँ।
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces...
Shine down.
अरे तो यूज नहीं करते क्या रेड एंड शोगन को?
क्या चीज़?
रेड एंड शोगन यूज नहीं करता तू?
करता हूँ नहीं करता।
अच्छा भी ये नहीं हुआ होगा। इधर है उधर। इधर इधर।
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool
अभी तो मैंने
who
ऐसे मल्टीप्लेयर में है
trespasses
ना,
upon
तो
the
इसीलिए दिख
waters
नहीं
of
रहा है शोगन।
Chinza. Coveting the shapes of
वरना
the
तो वही
living,
मेन है कैरेक्टर।
pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
लिक्विड मटेरियल का सकता कि आराम से करके तो पड़े ना चार तो
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
यार मैं तो खेलने वाला था।
बारबरा का ई दबाना।
बारबरा का ई तो बहुत करते मैं तो आंधी बंदी।
अरे हील हो जाएगा ना तब तक तू।
The power of
ऐसे भी हो
water
जाता है।
is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
दो मिले कितने चाहिए और
एक और चाहिए ब्लू वाला। चल छोड़ इसका रहने दे। या एक उससे क्राफ्ट करवा लूं।
क्राफ्ट दो चाहिए जरा कोर्स ये करियो क्लिक उस पे
दो हाँ दो
ब्लू वाले पे उस पे करियो क्राफ्टेबल अमाउंट 4 हाँ कर सकता है तो दो यार ना क्राफ्टेबल अमाउंट
Let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
पे 6 रेजिन कैसे है?
6 रेजिन इसलिए क्योंकि 5 मैंने बना के रखे हुए थे और एक मेरे को मिला है कहीं से।
वही सब मैं देख रहा ना 6 कैसे?
पहले मैंने 5 रखे हुए थे तो और एक मेरे को मिला था तो वो 6 दिखाता है मेरे को।
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
ये देख रहा मैं यार 6 तो नहीं।
पर इस बना वो ये तो चल वो गेम बाय डिफॉल्ट हो गया था क्योंकि 5 बना के रखे हुए थे और एक दे नहीं था उनको तो उन्होंने ऐसे दे दिया तो 6 हो गई। वैसे नहीं हो पाती क्योंकि मैंने बहुत कोशिश करी थी उसकी ना पहले।
वैसे तो नहीं होगा।
एक इस पे जाना है।
इससे की स्टोरेजर को करना था अपग्रेड।
वुल्फ पे
नहीं रेजर को करेगा अपग्रेड।
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively
मेरे को क्या
again.
करना चाहिए? क्योंकि मैं वही असेंड तो कर नहीं सकता
ना कैरेक्टर लेवल करवा ले अपग्रेड जैसे कि अभी जैसे कर रहा तो बंदे ढूंढ रहे हैं
तो यार वाली कंपनी यहाँ से
वर्ल्ड वेस्ट कर सकते जैसे जैसे मार रहे हैं बंदे
यार चल ठीक है वर्ल्ड वेस्ट करते फिर इसके बाद इसको फेंक देते हैं एक बार
क्योंकि जैसे बॉस मटेरियल मिल जाएंगे तो आसानी से
अब तो बॉस मटेरियल मिल रहे हैं पहले नहीं मिलते
लड़ना नहीं इससे
ओ यार लड़ने का तो लड़ ले कोई दिक्कत नहीं है पर मैं आऊँ कैसे इसमें
अरे हाँ ना मेरे पास कहाँ चला गया तू
वो यार मैं पहाड़ आ गया था बीच में मैंने सोचा दूसरे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट से जाता हूँ इतना कोई चलेगा पहाड़
इधर ही आ वापस इधर इधर ये तो इस वाले पे आ मेरे पास आ
चल पहुँच गया तो एक सेकंड
इधर आ गया इधर
आ गया
इधर आ इधर
अच्छा ठीक है तो इस साइड से मैं दूसरा वो वहाँ पे घुस गया था गर्मी सी
मैं वही सोच रहा था वहाँ कहाँ से जाने मेरे को लगा कोई रास्ता होगा वहाँ से चढ़ जाएगा वाला पहाड़ है यहाँ से
हाँ ये तो चढ़ गया अच्छा ये कैरेक्टर के नीचे 3 मून क्यों दिख रहे हैं हाफ मून
ये कोलंबिया है ना
हाँ
इसका है लूनर जो लूनर रिएक्शन नहीं उसके लिए है
3 मून दिख रहे हैं मेरे को
हाँ बढ़ते 3 मून के बंदे आ गए
Busted.
अब यहाँ से ऊपर चढ़ गया।
हाँ यहाँ से चढ़ गए।
ठीक है बना हुआ तेरे ऊपर।
ये पता नहीं कैसे क्रायो बन गई यार, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा ये बन कैसे
वो
गई।
अच्छे तलवार का आ रहा है तेरा, तूने तलवार ले रखी है।
Take it easy.
नहीं अभी तो नहीं ली हुई, चेंज करी हुई है अब तो।
हाँ ना वही तलवार है।
नहीं चेंज करी हुई है भाई कहीं पक्का मेरे को याद है। आप तो देख मैं यहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ ना। नहीं ठीक है मैंने वापस चेंज कर दी थी। यार मेरे को तो खास नहीं लगी है तलवार कोई।
तलवार पता नहीं यार, बोल तो रहे कि सबसे बढ़िया वो है क्रायो ट्रैवलर।
आ गया भाई चीता।
हाँ भाई
Quietly now. Fun's over.
वो नहीं मिलते पतली जैसे, वो नहीं होता वो मटेरियल जो दूसरे वाले होते हैं, पता कौन से मैं दिखाऊं? इस पे जाऊंगा ना, ये वाले मटेरियल
ये तो नहीं मिलते यार।
ये वाले नहीं मिलते, बाकी सारे मिल जाते हैं इसमें।
इसकी तो क्रेट पड़ी है मेरे पास, क्रेट तो लेता हूँ मैं तो।
नहीं ये वैसे इसको किल करने से ही मिलता ना यहाँ पे।
हाँ किल करके मिलते हैं।
चल छोड़ इसका छोड़।
ये मिल गया देखो, ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट तो बढ़िया चीज है।
ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट इससे क्या होगा?
इससे तू बॉस मटेरियल अपना वो कर सकता है चेंज।
ठीक है।
जैसे 3 मिलते हैं ना उसमें से एक तू दूसरा ले सकता है।
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
अब मेरे को बता कि हम क्या करना चाहिए अब।
लीवे का कर ले, ये वाला चैज़म का है तो चैज़म खोलना पड़ेगा तेरा। चल ले।
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
ये वाला कर लेते हैं।
हाँ चल
करने तो है ही सारे।
हाँ करने तो कोई भी कर ले।
ये तो नीचे की साइड है।
क्यों नहीं गुफा गुफा
ये अंडा बना है यहाँ पे।
इधर नीचे है नीचे।
अच्छा नीचे।
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let the show begin.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Blame.
ये बोल रहे हैं कि चैनल को ना वो करो ब्लास्ट
गूगल खोले कुछ खोले ये नहीं है पेड़ पे हाँ तो तक पेड़ हो रहा है
नहीं ये तो बोल रहा है टेक केयर करना है इसका
एडेप्टाइजेशन
हाँ है वही कुछ है ठीक है वही तो कहूँ बार आ क्या तेरे बंदे
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ अब तक तो मर जाना चाहिए
अब
जाता है कुछ अरे कुछ क्लिक करियो आगे जाके 5 साल इस पे क्लिक करती ही दबा और चल भी करिए तब आगे कुछ नहीं आ गया ये वाला तो मैंने भी नहीं करा है
ये भी
हाँ
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier when you have different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
पर ये तो लीवे का मिशन है ना
हाँ ये बाद में आया था ये लीवे के भी नेचलैंड के बाद नेचलैंड नहीं फाउंटेन के आसपास आए थे बाद में
अच्छा मतलब बाद में जो मिशन ऐड हुए वो तूने छोड़ना देखेंगे वो तो मैं ही देखूंगा
हाँ
ऐसा सीन है
हाँ जैसे वो मॉन्स्टर के ऊपर वाला रीजन नहीं जो एक पंख वाला बंदा था वो भी तो अभी ऐड हुआ है वो
अच्छा
पहले नहीं था ना वो
यार पहले वो कैरेक्टर देखा तूने वो रेड वाला जो ट्राई करने का ऑप्शन आ रखा है ये वाला देख बताऊं कौन सा याद है
अच्छा है क्या तू आर्क लिखी नो
ये भाई
ये हाँ इसी को तो बोल रहा था मैं फादर
Good roll.
All
right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
मस्त है
Take it easy.
और लकी में
एक पंखा निकला होता है इसका
यही खोलना था मैंने पर मैंने चेंज कर दिया आ जा कुछ नहीं करना उसका ऐसे करते भाई हम बिजली वाला भी नहीं होता मार गया यहाँ लगे तो
क्या दिख रहा है अभी तो स्टोरी चल रही ब्लैक दिख रहा है
ना कुछ नहीं ऐसे खड़ी है तू बस
अच्छा
हाँ मैं सोचूं मैं कहाँ चली गई मछली में कहा चाहिए तो करा यार, 1 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ।
उसको तो दिया नहीं हमने ये।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
कहाँ लड़ रहा है?
Game's up. Fun's over. I'll protect you.
इसको मारिए।
We can do it.
बराबर। जैसे पीछे पीछे जाना।
पता नहीं ये आ रहा है यार।
ये ना मैं करेक्टर चेंज करता हूँ। पानी वाले ना दिक्कत करनी है।
वो भी यार मैं भी चेंज ही कर देता हूँ करेक्टर में।
क्यों?
इसकी जगह ना बार बार नहीं। हाँ बार बार की नहीं। बार बार रख लेता हूँ फिर एक ही रख लेता हूँ। कौन सा रखूँ पन्नी?
दिखाइयो।
एक बार बार रखता हूँ, एक राइडिंग शोगन रख लेता हूँ।
हाँ। बार बार रहने दे, तू वो रख ले। बार बार आके बदल ना, हीलर भी यहाँ रख ले, बार बार राइडन ले ले।
ये अपनी जाने मन
तूने वहाँ पे बड़ा रखा है। 60 का रखा तूने ट्रैवलर को अपने।
किसका रखा है?
60 लेवल का रखा होगा ट्रैवलर को।
हाँ ट्रैवलर वगैरह तो बोला भाई।
61 ही रखा मैंने तो, बढ़ाया नहीं इसको। डाल कांटा किया। लाइट चल भी लग रहा है इसको। चलो गया।
Right now,
And
emerge.
know my heart.
A moonlit night for all. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Hello.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. And as we create new legends and write new poems in their deeds immortalized in our memory, and this epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, he was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as are worthy of celebration.
अरे मैंने वॉल्यूम कम तो करा था ये इतना नहीं हुआ अब आ रही है आवाज
हाँ आ रही आवाज तो मेरे को पूरी बढ़िया
हाँ अब तो तेरी आ रही बढ़िया
इसमें वही है तो मैंने
हाँ
पहले मैं ऐसे ही खेलता था ना आवाज के साथ ही खेलता था तो तेरी आवाज ना आपकी नहीं थी ढंग से तो मैंने कहा यार पहली बात तो मैं एक तो हेल्प लेने जा रहा हूँ बंदे से तो शांति से हेल्प लो ना भाई गेम तो बाद में भी खेल दूंगा तो मैंने एक ही वो कर देता हूँ
एक वॉइस है तगड़ी स्टोरी थी यार मजा आ गया चल कहाँ है स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा तेरे को
ना एंड हो रहा है
एंड हो रहा है वो मैं बीच में आ रहा हूँ
उस साइड जाना 800 मीटर टेलीपोर्ट ही करके आ जाते हैं। ओ यार टेलीपोर्ट भी नहीं बोला हुआ है, चल इसको पास वाले में कर लेते हैं।
कहाँ जाना ऊपर?
टेलीपोर्ट करके
तो बहुत दूर चला गया।
टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट ऑन कर दो यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट। अच्छा आ जाओ इससे आ जाओ। शायद भाई करैक्टर तो बढ़िया दिखा दिया प्लीज जो मेरे को रेड इन्फो करने वाला भाई है तो भाई पाओ भाई प्लीज से
ये हाँ पूरी पूरी मदद हो जाती है।
आ जाओ भाई बंदे से लड़ना पड़ेगी। ये
There is no escape.
ये देखिए पत्थर आ गया ना काला काला बना हुआ।
This is order.
Surge.
काले बत्तल से डॉक्टर
यही तो लूटने की एक्शन है।
अच्छा
बिजली गिरता नहीं देख बिजली ऊपर जाके गिरेगी। देवी गिरेगी मारेगी बिजली थोड़ा पूरा मर मारा नहीं।
अरे यार इसका भी वही करना मेरे को लग रहा है पिछली बार ना ले पैसे लग रहे हैं।
I will have order.
Surge. Iron rising. Fighting frog.
बीच में एक और है कहीं वो ऊपर पड़ा है पेड़ के ऊपर।
हाँ पूरा
ये इसके ऊपर ही।
This is order.
हो गया भाई कोई बॉस आया अभी ये
Right.
Converge.
देखो और होगा कहीं पर।
और क्या करते हैं?
अरे वो रहा पीछे इधर आ।
ना वो करते हैं। वैसे आवाज सही आ रही है इसी ईयरफोन में।
हाँ ईयरफोन ये लगा रखे मैंने।
नहीं मेरे मेरे वाली आवाज ठीक आ रही है ना कोई
अरे
वैसे तो
हाँ
नहीं आ रही
बढ़िया
कभी
दिया।
कभी तो किसी
अब सही आ रही है बात एकदम। ठंडा नहीं हुआ।
इसको उठाया इस तरफ यहाँ पे
कितनी थोड़ी पागल है ओ यार थोड़ी
है इधर check that glue nearby glue है
मैं तो तितली पकड़ रहा था।
check that glue nearby
क्या और ढूंढना तेरे को।
हाँ
मोटा सा चाहिए तेरे को बंदा।
बंदा नहीं चाहिए इसमें कह रहे हैं कि चेक क्लोज करो इस एरिया में
क्या करना है।
क्ल्यू क्ल्यू क्ल्यू
हाँ ये इस पे कर यहाँ हिट ये था हिट से उठा रहा है पीछे गमलों में। मैं इस वाले में देख
दिया
इस वाले में भी नहीं ये टेबल में पड़ा है बुक पड़ी है।
टेबल पे भी कर दिया वो बुक पर डली इसमें
है नहीं यहाँ स्क्रॉल पड़ा है नीचे।
इसमें भी
इसमें है ये तो क्या
यार है तो ऊपर की साइड क्योंकि एरिया ना वहाँ का ही बना हुआ है मेन सेंटर एरिया
जो ही बना हुआ है।
लेकिन कुछ बोल रहा है कुछ ऐसा
फिर कहाँ है वो कहाँ है।
इस पे देखेगा ब्यूटीफुल।
भैया इसके ऊपर तो नहीं कह रहा तू, जमीन के ऊपर हमारे?
नहीं नहीं, इसी एरिया में हुई। जमीन के ऊपर भी हो सकता है, ऐसा भी हो सकता है।
कैसे?
मैं क्या जमीन के ऊपर भी हो सकता हूँ।
हाँ वही कह रहा हूँ मैं, क्या पता इसके ऊपर हो, हम नीचे घूम रहे हो उसके ऊपर हो।
है इसी एरिया में भाई।
कहाँ हुआ है? उसी को उठा के यहाँ लेके आना, इसी को। इसको उठा के ले जाओ ऊपर।
हाँ जी ठीक है, आप ठीक
हाँ इसी को ले जाओ ऊपर।
Emerge right here, right now.
हो गया।
An ancient sacrifice. Check the queue nearby. ओ नहीं यार,
Stone
अभी भी
slate।
बोल रहे हैं।
ये तो राय सामने आ पड़ा।
हो गया, ठीक है।
हो गया।
एक सेकंड। हो गया बच्चा, ठीक तो।
हो गया।
दिख रहा हूँ मैं?
हाँ वो तो वहाँ चला गया। ये कंप्लीट हो गया।
हाँ मेरे ख्याल से हो गया कंप्लीट, स्टोरी चल रही ना।
गिफ्ट मिल गया।
Right here, emerge. Wait.
तो अपने आप ही वहाँ पहुँच गया इतनी दूर?
हाँ स्टोरी वो यार वहाँ पे कंप्लीट हो गई थी ना, ऑटोमेटिकली स्टोरी चल गई फिर आगे यहाँ पे।
हाँ यहाँ भी कुछ चमक रहा है इस साइड।
चलो भाई मुझे खत्म फटाफट दे भाई।
लड़ाई पड़ गई?
नहीं, एग्जामिन द म्यूरियल।
तो बड़े दूर दूर जा रहा है भाई।
क्यों?
फिर वहीं पहुँच गया वापस।
हाँ हाँ, वो टेलीपोर्ट, वो यार वो नहीं होते बीच में एनिमेशन चलती है और मैं वहाँ पहुँच गया था। तो वही वाला सीन हुआ, अब दोबारा से एनिमेशन हुई, वापस यहीं पे आ गया। Sacrifice all the sacred barcode. Go to Shonlian Kone Shonlian. चल आ जा, 200 मीटर दूर जाना पल्ली।
चल
इस बार टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट पे जाना है। पर ही बंदा पैदल जाना पड़ता भाई हमें।
कौन से वाले पे?
ये बस जैसे ये डायरेक्शन में जैसे मैं खड़ा हूँ ना, देख यहाँ से हमें ना सीधा जाना है, इस साइड बाहर निकल गई, बाहर निकल गई।
नॉर्थ की तरफ जाना है।
250 मीटर दूर। हाँ चल चल बाहर चल, बाहर चल।
मैं तो काम आता है कंडेंसर जमीन लाने की।
वो बटरफ्लाई ऐसे ही उड़ रही थी।
ये सामने भी देख, पकड़ इसको पकड़। नॉर्थ ही जाना हमने तो।
हाँ इधर ही जाना है, इस साइड में, साइड होते हैं, इस साइड।
जब मैं साउथ क्या हुआ?
बस सीधा जाना है, इधर सीधा सीधा। तो भाई और
Right now, right here.
ठीक है ना। ना बाबे।
Right now, emerge right here.
तो दूर जाना भी यहीं से सीधा।
ऊपर तो नहीं जाना चलने?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, जाना यही है, ठीक जा रहा हूँ। पहले यहाँ पे था, बाद में जाना और।
चलो भी। जगह बड़ी सुंदर है वाली।
यार मेरे को लग रहा है ऊपर ना जाना उस पहाड़ी के।
मेरे को भी लग रहा है क्योंकि वहाँ पर मिशन लग रहा है वो देखते ना बड़ा सा।
ये तो गड़बड़ हो गया अली भाई, इतने ऊपर कौन जाएगा?
इधर आ, इधर कहाँ जाएगा फिर?
आ गया आ गया।
यहाँ थोड़े से यहाँ पे
कोई नहीं।
Right now, emerge. Right now. Ha! Right here.
अरे इधर इस साइड में, इस साइड।
अभी बना तो रखा है ऊपर जाने का।
सर यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट दिखा रहा है, पता नहीं है कहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट।
ऊपर है वो, ऊपर है।
ऊपर है।
तो यहाँ से ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। कहाँ से?
ऊपर नहीं जाना, हमें नीचे जाना है।
नीचे?
बस यहाँ पे मैं सर्कल खड़ा है ना, यहाँ पे सर्कल बन रहा है बस पूरा।
अबे ऊपर होगा वो।
भाई फिर आ गए हम ऊपर।
ऊपर पहुंच गया।
यार यही सर्कल बना रहा है, एक्सप्लोर माउंट शॉन लेन, यही है।
हाँ ये ऊपर ही जाना है यार।
और ऊपर जाना है।
यहाँ ऊपर जाना होगा। अच्छा ये, हाँ यहाँ समझ गया। तू कहाँ है अभी?
मैं तो भाई ये रहा हूँ इधर।
इधर आ, इधर देख, मैं दिखा तेरे को?
मैं दिखा रहा हूँ तेरे को। हाँ दिख गया दिख गया।
हम बस ये पकड़ गया ना, ऐसे ऊपर ऊपर आ जा। ऐसे पकड़ के
ठीक है।
यहाँ ना होगा तेरे को शायद। जहाँ मैं खड़ा हूँ वहीं आना है।
हाँ 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 हाँ।
हाँ इधर से आ जा।
फंस गया मैं। इधर कोई वो नहीं बना हुआ।
कहाँ है तू?
मेरा पहाड़ चढ़ रहा हूँ।
पहाड़ भी दिख तो रहा है।
या पहुँच गया पहुँच गया पहुँच गया। ले भाई।
कौन सा पहाड़ चढ़ रहा है तू?
कहाँ पर है पली? कहाँ है भाई तू?
ये वाला पहाड़ चढ़ रहा है मेरे को लग रहा।
नहीं पहाड़ नहीं चढ़ रहा हूँ, मैं खड़ा हूँ एक जगह।
हाँ ये रहा।
कहाँ है तू?
ये पीछे।
और ले कहाँ जाना है?
सामने जाना होगा।
ले भाई चल।
तो देख यहाँ टेंपल टू पल को।
पहुँच गया हाँ यही है। यार बहुत बड़े क्वेस्ट हैं यार पल्ली, देख खत्म भी नहीं हुआ अभी तक भाई, गुस्सा आता है। अब 3 जगह बोल रहे हैं जाने के लिए।
अरे यही है मेन क्वेस्ट होगा ना इस एरिया का। अब कहाँ जा
पहले
रहा
मैं
है?
रुक जा, टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट ऑन कर रहा हूँ इधर का।
हाँ
ये काम नहीं भूलना भाई बिल्कुल भी। ऐसा ना बहुत बार ही हुआ, जैसे तेरे साथ गेम खेलते हुए तूने भी देखा होगा ये चीज। बोलता भाई टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट खोल, इतने में टेलीपोर्ट हो गए कहीं और पहुंच जाता, तो फिर वापस भागना पड़ता है। तो उसी से सीखा हूँ मैं ये चीज कि भाई पहले टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट खोल दो चाहे जो मर्जी हो। पहले ना एक काम करते हैं यहाँ वाले पे चलते हैं उस वाले पे।
हाँ मैं भी सबसे पहले वही खोलता हूँ मैप के साथ टेलीपोर्ट।
नहीं भाई, अब तो मैं समझ गया कि टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट ही
अब
खोल
तो
लिया
चेस्ट
सबसे
पड़ा
पहले
है।
ना। आज भाई पट्टी भाई यहाँ पे आना, सबसे पहले यहाँ का काम खत्म करो। इसका क्या है? कलेक्ट द स्पिरिचुअल ऑर्ब।
इनको मारना होगा।
स्पिरिट ऑर्ब कौन से है?
स्पिरिट और
ले
ये
भाई।
क्या हुआ? हाँ ये मार। इधर 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 से इधर।
इसका मार,
इस पे
मारू
देख
इस
मार
पे?
के।
नहीं वो
वो उधर कोने वाले पे मारो जो उधर लास्ट में है।
चौथे।
नहीं ये वाला, ये खाली पड़ा है। नहीं
आ गया, आ गया।
हो रहा है कुछ?
नहीं कुछ नहीं हो रहा।
ये प्लेस करने का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा कहीं।
कलेक्ट द स्पिरिट ऑर्ब यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है।
तो इकट्ठे
और वो ना
करते हैं।
लोकेशन, वो 3 का ही डॉट लोकेशन दिखा रहा है, जैसे वो स्टैचू बना हुआ है ना वहाँ पे। हाँ ये
ये
नीचे
हुआ
होगा।
कुछ। वो इधर आएगा, आ जाएगा। यहाँ पड़ा है। इस तरीके से।
अच्छा ये पता कैसे करना है, छोड़ मैं बताता हूँ। ये देखिए जलेगी, बत्ती जलेगी इसकी।
जलेगी बत्ती।
पता ही कैसे रहेगा, मैंने एक बार करा है। बना रहा अब तो पहले नहीं ठीक है, एक मिनट रुको। अब ट्राई कर।
कैसी हो गया?
वही
ये क्या हुआ?
1 मिनट आया मुझे दोबारा से।
कहाँ उड़े जा रहा है भाई?
आ गया 1 मिनट आ गया।
इसको यूज कर लेने जो बना रखा है इन्होंने ऐसे।
ओ यार अब तो ये ऊपर हो गया ना, अब मेरे को पता ही करना है। मेरे को ना के पास जाना है। यार ये पन्नी पता कैसे होएगा मैं बताऊँ। जैसे देखो वो लाइन में लगा हुआ है ना, तो तू पता क्या करेगा, इसके पीछे जाएगा ना, वो टी दबाएगा, जब वो इससे रिफ्लेक्ट होके आएंगे ना तीनों से, तो ये तीनों जल जाएंगे एक साथ।
अच्छा तुमने फिर इसको अलाइन कर रखा है?
हाँ अलाइनमेंट देखनी है वो कैसे होगा और कैसे करूँगा। जैसे अब मैं दिखाऊँ तो, जैसे मैं यहाँ पे गया हूँ और यहाँ पे से ना, जैसे मैं इधर आया, मैं देखो एक चीज दिखाता हूँ। ये वाला जो और मैंने ये वाला, अब देख मैं इसको ना ये करूँगा, टी दबाऊंगा ना, ये जल जाएगा। देखा जल गया ना। ठीक है, अब मेरे पास ये भी आ गया और भी आ गया।
अब इसको ऊपर लेके जाना।
ऊपर लेके जाऊंगा।
हाँ इसको वो सामने वाले को मार, सामने वाले की तरफ।
वो वहाँ फेंक दिया, और दूसरे साइड में चला गया। अब मैं यहाँ पे आता हूँ और यहाँ पे टी दबाता हूँ, तो ये सीक्वेंस में मिल जाएगा। ये देखो हो गया।
हाँ तो जलेगी बत्ती।
3 बत्ती जल गई,
एक बची है।
ब्लैक है ये भी जल गई। हाँ
एक बचा है वो।
दिमाग तो लगाने लग गया भाई ना पूरा। ले भाई हो गया।
ले भाई।
अब ये कलेक्ट इसको कैसे करना है, फिल दबाओ।
वो तक ले ला, अभी चेस्ट भी मिल गया।
ले भाई एक हो गया, अब दूसरे वाला पढ़ना है।
नहीं पर ये दूसरा
है भाई, ये रहा नीचे की साइड में आ जा। ये तो चीज होती है, स्किप ना करो तो पता चल जाता थोड़ा बहुत।
कैसे हुआ है?
ये मैंने करा हुआ है ना, थोड़ा सा करा था एक बार। मेरे को आइडिया हुआ कि हाँ ये ऐसी होगी।
तो कभी करा, मैंने करा तो है शायद ये वाला।
टी दबा के अब मैं इसको यहाँ पर जाके आ गया। अब इसको कहाँ करना है, ये बात नहीं देखा मैंने यार, ये कैसे करना है?
इसके अंदर तो नहीं लेके जाना। वही हुआ
ये वो
ऊपर हो गया ऊपर।
अब मैं बताता हूँ कैसे करना है इसको ना। ये तो हो यहाँ से नहीं कुछ गड़बड़ है। कुछ तो बताया यार, पल्ली में तो समझ लिया पल्ली। तो
मेरे
तू
को तो
कैसे
पता ही
करी
नहीं है
जाना?
क्या, मेरे में तो है जी क्या करना है इसमें। लोड स्टोन फिल्म करिए स्टोन। हाँ बस चढ़िए इसके ऊपर। ओए ओ पीछे।
इससे
हाँ
तो
खोल
नीचे जा
खोल।
रहा हूँ उसको।
अरे यहाँ पीछे वाला ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है, ये वहाँ कर रहे हैं ना। करियो।
हाँ करूँ।
ये देखिए नीचे चल गया ना पानी ये।
हाँ
अब करियो ऊपर।
ऊपर क्या करूँ?
ऊपर ले जाओ उसको। वो यहाँ कुछ रखना है यार, मेरे को लग रहा है इसके अंदर।
यार मेरे को ना ऐसा लग रहा है कि इस वाले को उठा के ना उसके ऊपर रखना है, जैसे मैंने ये उठाया, ठीक है।
छोटे क्या, हाँ उसके ऊपर रखना उसको।
अब
इसको
इस
ऊपर
वाले के
करके
ऊपर
इसके अंदर।
रख दिया। अब देख कुछ हुआ वहाँ?
उसको ऊपर कर।
ऊपर कर रहा हूँ तो वापस से वैसे जा रहा है, जैसे मैं ये ऊपर करा मैंने, ये देख।
तो इसको उठा के अब उसके ऊपर रख।
अब मैं इसको उठाऊंगा तो वो नीचे चल जाएगा ना, ये देख नीचे जा रहा हूँ।
अच्छा उठा के नीचे जा रहा है वो।
ओ
उठा के
नहीं,
कहीं और रख, यहाँ रख, यहाँ। यहाँ
सही
जा, मैं
दिख रहा
करूँ।
है। प्लेस नहीं हो रहा यहाँ तो। भाई कुछ हो।
हाँ अब करिए उसको नीचे, यहाँ से।
अरे पर बना तो इसके ऊपर आ रहा है ना, पर ये ब्लू ब्लू तो इसके ऊपर आ रहा है, तो इसके ऊपर रखो क्या?
उसके ऊपर रखिए उसको।
यहाँ पे आ रहा है ब्लू ब्लू बना इसके ऊपर।
उसके ऊपर
यहाँ
रख।
पे रखो।
रेड
यहाँ
आ
पे
है।
तो रखो।
यहाँ इस
रेड
साइड
आ
रखिए, इस साइड।
रखो।
अब करिए नीचे ऊपर। बोल क्या रहा है, फ्लोटिंग स्टोन के ऊपर रखने को बोल रहा है।
हाँ वहाँ पे ना ब्लू ब्लू तो भाई देख उसी के ऊपर आ रहा है, जैसे देख पता है।
स्क्रीन करिए शेयर।
नहीं कुछ गड़बड़ है भाई। Please move the waterfall above me away so that I may be। कुछ आया था लिखा हुआ अभी।
मिला तरीका।
Please return me to my float stone। देख अभी पढ़ी हो मेरी स्क्रीन देख।
हाँ
स्क्रीन
इसको
शेयर
ना
वाली।
ऊपर करके कर वापिस।
जैसे मैंने उठाया, ये देख लिखा है प्लीज मूव द waterfall above me away so that I may be returned। So that I will be maintain the perfection of water and balance।
वैसे तो नहीं कहीं और से उठा के लाना है एक और ये।
और देखिए waterfall वहाँ पे लिया, वहाँ पे लिया चल वहाँ चलता है उसके वाले का देखता हूँ। तो इसका देखते हैं।
here, a sight to behold.
There is no escape.
Flame
Inazuma shines eternal.
for all.
अब देख वहाँ पे भी वो ब्लू ब्लू वहाँ पे बना रहा है, ठीक है, तो इसके लिए मुझे पहले इन दबाता हूँ ना, यहाँ पे वाटर हट गया। अब क्या करना भाई, ये जाना पड़ेगा।
यहाँ रख, यहाँ यहाँ उठाइए उसको।
कौन सा वाले वो कहूँ?
तो उठ नहीं रहा।
एक या तो मैं नहीं हो गया, लाइक यहाँ
I
पे
used to
नहीं हो
take
रहा, कुछ
long
नहीं हो रहा
walks
यहाँ
in
पे।
Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about
इसको
me.
उठा के यहाँ रखना
I
इसकी
can
साइड में।
keep up.
देख उठाया।
यहाँ इसके साइड में। हाँ भाई, कहाँ चला गया ये? हाँ वही आ गया, आ गया।
आया?
उठा ले इसको।
हो गया ये तो हो गया।
ये उठा के तूने उसके नीचे रखा तब जाके खुला ये।
हाँ।
तो मतलब तक वो उसको भी उठा के वहाँ रखना पड़ेगा उसके नीचे।
बड़ी लॉजिकल चीज लगा रखी है इन्होंने भाई, उठा के यहाँ रखो वहाँ रखो, मैं भी उसको उठा लूँ।
दिमाग तो भाई पूरा लगाना पड़ रहा है।
इसीलिए तो भाई ये गेम ना वो नहीं करती कभी भी, एक होता है ना बंदे को कर देती है
बोर
डिसअपॉइंट।
है।
ये अंदर करा है क्या? अब मैं समझ गया।
अब इसका ताला कैसे खुलेगा?
ये वाला खुलेगा बाहर से, अभी ये गिरी इसके ऊपर, अब इसको उठा के मारा तो ये चल गया दिमाग भाई कभी।
ये हाँ
और यहाँ पे रख दो, ये कब हो गया काम कर? नहीं
इस वाले के ऊपर रख। हाँ फ्लोटिंग वाले के ऊपर रख इसको। उठा के प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर।
कौन से वाले, उस वाले?
हाँ फ्लोटिंग वाले। अरे इधर नहीं, इधर उधर।
नहीं पल्ली इस पे नहीं रखा जाएगा भाई ये, मैं नहीं रहा को, अगर यहाँ पे ये हो गया ना।
इसकी डायरेक्शन तो चेंज होगी, कैसे करा तूने?
ये डायरेक्शन बनाई है।
या तो फिर एक गड्ढा, ये गुड्डा उसके ऊपर रख के उसके ऊपर बारिश तो नहीं करवानी?
लगी नहीं रहा वो यहाँ पे
इसी प्लेटफॉर्म पे भी, प्लेटफॉर्म पे ही
तो लगना भी तो चाहिए ना।
इधर लग नहीं रहा इसके ऊपर?
ये इधर भी है लेकिन यहाँ पे लगा के देखो।
हाँ लगाइए। ओ हाँ ये तो रहा है।
मैंने लगा दी,
वो
कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा।
इसको फ्लोटिंग प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर रखो वापिस इधर आके। रखो रहे वहाँ।
हो गया हो गया हो गया भाई।
भाई साहब
पल्ली कोई कम हो गया। अब क्या करना है हमें? यूजर एक्शन एनर्जी, अच्छा वो ऊपर जाना पहाड़ पे
वापिस वही मंदिर पे जाना होगा।
हाँ हेलीकॉप्टर बनाया मैंने। ऑटोमेटिक वैसे ही अपने ऊपर इतनी।
ये बना तो रखा है उड़ने वाला।
अरे पर एक नीचे वाले नहीं दिख रहे, ऊपर ऊपर वाले दिख रहे हैं मेरे को, उड़ने वाले तो।
तू कहाँ है?
नीचे तो कुछ नहीं है ऐसा उड़ने वाला।
तू कहाँ है?
ये रहा इधर।
दिख रहा हूँ मैं उड़ता हुआ।
हाँ
इधर आ इधर।
आ जा।
जाना ऊपर दिखेगा देखो उधर इस तरफ। दिख रहा हूँ मैं ऊपर वो। यस
दिख गया दिख गया। टीम
फिर यहाँ से इधर
दूसरे टीम में आ
इधर
गया।
फिर ऊपर फिर यहाँ से तो सीधा ऊपर मिला।
लेकिन यार सेंटर में फंस गया।
तू कहाँ रह गया?
मेरा सेंटर में बीच में फंस गया मैं। ये देख इधर।
कहाँ हूँ? इधर
यही वाला, हाँ यही जिसमें तू आया अभी।
इधर आना इस वाले पे जो ये सामने इधर।
हाँ यार मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा यार।
अरे ये तो इधर उधर तो हो रहा हूँ सामने देख।
अच्छा ठीक है ये रहा।
तो आ गया ना। अब यहाँ से ना पीछे की तरफ फायर करो देखो उधर इधर।
हाँ आ गया।
दिखा?
हाँ
अब इस पे आके टी दबा दे। आ गया?
ठीक है।
अब यहाँ से तो ऊपर ही है बस।
चलो भाई।
अच्छा ये तो करा यार मैंने ये 3 गोले से चढ़ाने होंगे इसमें।
अब जाओ यार प्लेट।
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
बातें मारा क्या अभी भी?
देख ले अभी तक हमारा एक वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं हुआ भाई।
अरे मेन वाला है जिसका कैन्यू वैल्यू।
I don't sing for anyone in
इसके अंदर बस यही
particular.
वाला करा है बस एक शायद
Still,
मंदिर वाला ही।
if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a
इतना
moment
बड़ा
of
तो
peace
8 क्वेस्ट
all the
होता भाई
same.
एक। इतना ही वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है।
एरिया का है ना ये।
एरिया का मतलब?
एरिया वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है ना ये कैन्यू वेल का पूरे का।
अभी भी नहीं हुआ ले। अब बोल रहा है ये 700 मीटर दूर पर है। पहले तो उतना रखते हैं 700 मीटर। आगे बढ़ ली। टेलीपोर्ट करा मैंने।
कहाँ?
देख दिख गया।
तो यही आ गया तू। ये क्या हुआ? लाइट बोल रहा है भाई, रोशनी कर दी तुमने तो पूरी।
अभी भी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ भाई, ये हो गया।
नहीं रोशनी होगी पूरी।
रोशनी तो हुई है,
उधर वो चला गया ना मिस्ट।
इधर से ऐसे उधर से कैसे घूम रहा था अभी? इधर से उधर
वो पीछे हो ना उड़ने वाला है भाई, यहाँ से ऐसे पीछे फायर।
पीछे आ गया। अच्छा वैसे ही आ रहा है ये, मेरे को लगा कुछ
अरे फायर करके
सिस्टम
बस
है।
पीछे आ जाओ वापिस।
चला जा, पीछे आ जा टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट के पास।
टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट के पास तो जीवा ही जाने वाली। 8 दिन पड़े हैं अभी बैनर चेंज होने में। ऊपर जा रहा है।
मछली जा रही है ना, कि मच्छी बाबू ना ये
Right now, right here.
अभी मार करने आ गई।
Emerge right here, right now.
वो मर गया रे।
पता नहीं भाई एक ही बारी में फेल गया।
Converge. Right here, right now. I'm always watching. I'm fine. Emerge right now, right here.
हाँ इसको ले पत्थर, पेड़ में जा, पेड़ में। अच्छा साफ करना है एरिया तुमने।
My fur will be dripping wet.
अब वो सामने देख ना सुंदर जगह है वो। तो मिट्टी के पीछे जा रहा है।
कहाँ पे बोल रहा हूँ? ऊपर
हाँ वो देख सामने।
वो बनाना है मेरे को लग रहा है, वो जो टूटा पड़ा है ना।
Emerge. Right now, emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Flame, a moonlit night for all.
मर गई। ये तो कर रहा हूँ अभी मैं लैंटर्न राइट वाला इवेंट, उसमें आना भी
कर रहा है मतलब। पर ये तो हो गया होगा चला
ना। ये भी नया है ना रीजन यार, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। इसमें
अच्छा,
वाइट वॉश अडेप्टिस वाला एक रीजन है, वो वाला करना मैंने ल्यूवे का।
यार ये लीवे का मिशन है ये, और मेरे को यहाँ उठा रखा है डेंड्रो पर जगह।
We should be able to see
ना
the
ल्यूवे
moon
का ये है
tonight.
चैन्यूवेल।
लीवे का ये
हाँ
रीजन
ल्यूवे का रीजन है। ल्यूवे का है।
भाई ये खत्म नहीं हो रहा पल्ली।
आए तो पूरा घुमाएगा तेरे को एक चन्नू वेले पूरा
एक के रोक नहीं है भाई मैसी ना पूरा क्या भाई फोड़ दिया
कहाँ लड़ रहा है तू
लड़ तो कहीं नहीं रहा मैं ये मेरे बाल नहीं है
Emerge right now. Emerge.
मैं तो पीने वाला था यार
अबे यार ये तो
कहाँ है और मसीना कहाँ है टेक केयर
Right here. Right now.
दवाई ये भी तोड़ दिया पता नहीं
Wayne, reunions confirmed. Emerge. I'm always watching.